So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Always a game of consequence.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
This turns on, Jim.
Well, Peter, this fella Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Rice. James with the clearance. Rice. And that's been well dealt with. Fernandez. Palmer going full tilt down the left. For Correa. João Pedro. This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, he's in! And it's Fernandez. That's tidy. In by James. That's really well cleared. Pedro, first time shot! Gets it away. Oh, it was a decent attempt in the end.
It's good delivery though, clearly trying to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
Pedro Neto, then out towards the right wing.
Well, we're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. James, clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone or man-to-man now.
Martinelli. Timber. Well, that is asking for trouble. Arsenal have the themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. James can get it clear. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. And a chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Caicedo. James. Aim forwards. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandez. Fofana. Cucurella. Chalobah. Odegaard. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Nkapuyi. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Fofana getting this one clear. It'll be a throw-in. Martinelli, looking for a decent ball in. Cut it out. James. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Out to the right. James crosses. Excellent interception.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Here's Martinelli. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
James. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Rice. Nkapuyi. Nkapié forwards and with intent. Martinelli. It's Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Caicedo. Caicedo gently down. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Well read. Danger is averted. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Saliba. Nkapuyi. João Pedro, played out to the right. In by James. Gabriel gets it away. James, there's the delivery. Rice tries to clear. James, crossed in once more. That has been knocked clear. James. Fernandez. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Saka gets good distance on it. Cucurella. Palmer. Decent progress down the left. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Rice. Timber. Saka. Timber. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Saka. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Now the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Ødegaard does well to get it back. Saka shifted upfield. Timber. Very nicely done. Well, that's well done, really robust. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
James. Oh, that's a nice ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Very necessary. And here's Palmer. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Pedro Neto. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Neto. Here's a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Caicedo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Saka. Timber. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Martinelli. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice interception, well timed. Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez. Over towards the opposite flank. James. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. Palmer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Martinelli. Timber. Succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. And it's James. Up he goes! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Saka. And claimed it back swiftly. Cucurella. Forwards and with intent. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Palmer. João Pedro. And that's surely a foul free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rice. Martinelli. Incapuyu. Gabriel gently down. Now it's João Pedro.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Incapuyu. Clearly not happy with that. Timber. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella puts them all in. Gabriel clears it away. Palmer. Tune his rangefinder before the next one. Fernandes. And it's James. Now this could be a chance. There are a few waiting for it. Saliba with the clearance. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba, aim forwards. Timber. Moved on forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. Chance to play it in. Real chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James. Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. Cuts out the supply. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Saliba shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto proves just a little bit too strong. Ah, such a clever touch. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Can he find the finish? Lacking in accuracy. Ødegaard. Saka. Played out wide. Ødegaard. Rice. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saka. It's Timber. Timber. there to get it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. And it's played into the middle. Clear away. Saka. Saliba. Timber chasing after it. Fernandes. James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. Played in with purpose. Time to deliver. The climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Moved on forwards. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. João Pedro. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Rice. Gabriel. Great chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ødegaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Deftly away. Saliba. Timber. Timber charging forward down that flank. Timber's cross. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Done delicately. Here's one. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! great awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost in their last one.
First goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Palmer, aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's Timber. Martinelli. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Martinelli has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Now it's Palmer. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caicedo. And the shot! That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Here's Martinelli, and here's Saka. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Odegaard. Palmer gets rid without sophistication. Rice, over to the left, back into the middle. Martinelli! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Martinelli really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Defending was strong and firm. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Chalobah is there, and he can get... Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets it away. Palmer. James. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Capuyi. Looks to the other side. Timber looks to get on the end of this. Fernandez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Palmer. We expected better, and so did he. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. João Pedro. He's on it, can he get away? Pedro Neto. And he's there to clear it. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Capuyu. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. In comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Fofana. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He can get that clear. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Can he deliver? Pedro Neto with the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandes, spread out to the left. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Fernandes. Shot a goal! Calafiori clears it away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, the clearance is short. Lovely bit of skill. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. Joao Pedro. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fernandes, gently done. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Odegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Odegaard. Odegaard forwards and with intent. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Decent chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper, that was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Gabriel, gently done. Fofana. And it's played forward. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Fernandes. Saka getting this one clear. Saka with the foul. Point-blank header! Oh, not the best of headers. Calafiori. And it goes cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Cucurella. Oh, not quite. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Really well manoeuvred. Saka. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Here's Fernandez. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. And they've got rid. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. It's a good foot in there. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That about as smooth as it gets. They have hauled themselves right back into it. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedro Neto. Martinelli. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out towards the flank. And here's Martinelli. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. And it's Ødegaard. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinelli. Towards the other side. Palmer shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. And that's a throw. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Aim forwards. James cuts it out. Fernandes. Half an hour played now. Cucurella shifted upfield. James. And here's Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's João Pedro. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Clipped into space. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Fernandes.
Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka. That is very well defended. Martinelli. Played back in. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he finish? Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Ødegaard, good-looking ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Pedro. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Can he deliver? Delivered across. He steps in, and the finish! He's having a shot! And one more try! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. And it's Cucurella. Is there any support? He might not need it. James tries to dink it through. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Saliba. Palmer. Fernandes. certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Only partially clear. Shapes to shoot! Good try. That outcome could so easily have been different. Pedro Neto. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. James plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez laid out to the left flank. Gabriel can get it clear. Palmer. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Chance to play it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fernandez. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Timber. And here's Saka. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter. Did he hit it well enough? Better look next time, maybe.
Timber. Odegaard played over towards the opposite flank. Thinks and a shot! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Palmer. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. Caicedo. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. James. That has been knocked clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Fernandez, that's a delicate pass. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Gabriel. Calafiori. Calafiori, he's on a run down the left wing. Ukapuyi. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's Rice. And here's Saka. Saka spread out to the left. Calafiori opts to play it. And the shot!
Well, that is rather wayward. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
James, gently done. Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fernandez. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That has been cut short. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Saliba gets it away. Palmer. Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Palmer. Cucurella. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Ødegaard. Rice. Ukapuyi. Martinelli, and here's Saka. Saka! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rice, played towards the other side. Calafiori. Chance! Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Fofana. And it's played forward. And it's Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Crossing. Gabriel getting this one clear. Timber clears it away. That's good play. Palmer. So who's he picking out? Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Neto. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. James, and it goes cross-field. And it's Caicedo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Palmer! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's João Pedro. Turns and goes back. And here's Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. He came in hard, very hard. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cucurella looking here to chip it through. Timber does really well to win the ball there. And he thumps it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Saka. Now that's well done, really robust. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Timber. João Pedro. That's very neat. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Capuyi. Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard. Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. Colwill. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. without complication. James. Caicedo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. And that's been repelled. James goes short. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. Palmer. And that has been clubbed away. It's a throw-in. Martinelli. That's still going far. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Timber chooses to go cross-field. Incapuyi. Odegaard. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Danger averted for now. Calafiori. Lovely feet. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Foot in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a booking. Always looked it. That's not going to find its target. Rice. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Palmer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. James, forwards and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Saka. Knocks it out wide. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Pedro Neto. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Saka. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nkapuyu. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Shoots! And that certainly packs a punch. Caicedo. James, shifted upfield. João Pedro. Now who's going to be first to this? Calafiori getting this one clear. James, aim forwards. Caicedo. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto is fouled. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Changes him with that pass. João Pedro. And that's been won straight back. Fernandes. Saka. Martinelli. Thinks one through. That is a great pick out. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's going to go a long way. Fofana have it back and can go again. João Pedro. Big chance! Caicedo. Fernandes.
Both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Arsenal are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Gabriel getting this one clear. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and They come away with nothing. That's Saka. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That is lovely. And it's James. Shot, surely! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Rice. Calafiori, who does have an assist to his name. Calafiori climbs up big! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Sanchez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandes. Gets it all. Could be danger here. Time to deliver. This might spell danger. Deftly away. Colwell gently down. Goes down, but nothing given. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Colwell, and it goes cross-field. Palmer. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Rice. Timber. Nkapuyi. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's well seen too. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. Pedro Neto. That's physical challenge. Martinelli. Odegaard.
Saka. Timber. Martinelli.
Carabao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Caicedo. Fernandes. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Rice.
Out to the right. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. James crosses. He's dealt with that well. And that's been won straight back. Caicedo. And here's Neto. And he's there to clear it.
Saka.
Martinelli. Proves too strong. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. Now it's Palmer. Saka, aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Shot at goal!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions. Rice.
Gabriel. Saliba. And it's Timber. There are a few waiting for it. Timber's cross. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. James. And here's Neto, delivered in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. Saliba.
Rice.
Odegaard.
Rice.
Nkapuyi.
Rice.
Odegaard. Martinelli.
Timber.
Martinelli caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. And that has been cleared. Now it's Rice. James, forwards and with intent. Palmer. Good running, strong and purposeful. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Calafiori, gently done. And here's Martinelli.
Pedro Neto.
Palmer. And it's played forward. Odegaard with a definite foul there. Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Now this could be... Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that's a goal kick.
Rice.
Saliba. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Chalobah gets over and intercepts.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
And it's Caicedo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's anyone's ball now. That's really well manoeuvred. It's been slipped through. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Odegaard.
Rice.
Calafiori. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he's taken a tin view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Chalobah tries to clear.
Great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Cucurella. Colwell. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. Fofana. Colwell.
Pedro Neto.
James. Now here's the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Calafiori. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Chalobah did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. João Pedro. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement.
And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the finish! It's a loose ball. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. James. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Rice. Timber. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chalobah gets it clear. Saka has got himself a free kick. Is not finding anyone. Cucurella.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Fernandes really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Another chance from a corner. Ødegaard is having a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Cucurella. Fernandes. James. And here's Neto. Moved on forwards. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori. Saka. Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. Martinelli, played out to the left flank. Shapes to shoot! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Arsenal, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. James. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Palmer. That's tidy. And it's Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Fernandez. James. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played towards the other side. Through. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Proves too strong. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Ah, such a clever touch. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Timber. And it's lofted through here. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Rice forwards and with intent. Timber. Saliba. Saka. Played with finesse. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Pedro. Fernandez. Chalobah.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, what a pass! And it's Fernandez. Played into space. And they've got a throw. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori.
Pedro Neto.
James. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinelli, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Nice looking ball. Palmer! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro, played out to the right.
Pedro Neto.
And he thumps it clear. Played it back swiftly. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. From behind for a goal kick. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! Sanchez trying to keep this in. Out for a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Pedro Neto.
João Pedro.
Pedro Neto.
Out towards the flank. And here's Neto. Nice control.
Fernandez.
Tries a measured ball. Timber aim forwards.
Incapuyi.
Martinelli. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Calafiori. Saka. Calafiori. That is lovely. Rice. Back into the middle.
Fernandez.
João Pedro. And they can counter here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, they can break here. Moved on forwards. João Pedro.
Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rising over the bar.
Timber. Incapuyi.
And it's played forward. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Get a throw in. Ball's out once more. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Pedro Neto.
Pedro Neto played over towards the opposite flank.
And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro.
Gabriel.
Incapuyi.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli spread out to the left. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, good ball! Martinelli! Palmer. Fernandes. Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. James. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the shot! Oh, he's missed it. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Oh, smashing header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Rice. Incapuyu. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Chance to play it in. It's Rice. Ødegaard. Neto. Colwell. James. Cucurella. Palmer given the lift of his goal. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana shifted upfield. Palmer. He has found the way through. Up he goes! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Saliba, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's got away. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. It's run loose here.
it's Palmer. And here's Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Can he stop it going out? Calafiori forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. Capie, gently done. Rice.
Hit into the middle. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Rice with the short one. So who's he picking out? Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. Decent chance! He's kicked it out just.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Colwell attempts a clearance. Colwell with the clearance. Nice physical challenge. Saliba. Moved on forwards, and here's Martinelli. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli, real chance! Pedro Neto. James looks to the other side. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Palmer. That's good play. Oh, it's played into the area. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Ødegaard. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Colwell can get it clear. Saka's delivery. Fernandes.
Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli. And he's fouled him there. Saka! And the ball's come loose here. It's Rice. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Colwell. James. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. And here's Fernandes. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Great work on the overlap. Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's played forward. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Palmer! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. That's Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Rice. Oh, tries a shot! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
To see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Arsenal are having a ball here. João Pedro. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandes. Fernandes. Cucurella. In with the challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. That's very neat. Fernandes. Palmer. Lovely feet. Ødegaard. He's fizzed it forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. And it's Cucurella. That's a throw. Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Incapuyi. Saliba. Timber. Martinelli. Colwell. James. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Saka head out towards the right wing. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedro Neto producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's James. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. James getting this one clear. Gabriel. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And here's Palmer. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Sanchez sends that a long way. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Fernandes.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trace.
Fernandes. Cucurella.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Rice.
Martinelli.
Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes has given away a free kick. Pedro Neto gets it away. They've played it short. There's the shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
They looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finishing touch.
Fernandes.
Played towards the other side. Martinelli tries a deft little ball. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it needed better placement.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Colwell shifted upfield. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Gabriel. Martinelli. Martinelli chips it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto. Knocks it out wide. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Odegaard aimed forwards.
Fernandes.
James.
Cucurella. Palmer.
João Pedro.
Fernandes.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. You can get that clear. James. Pedro Neto.
Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. And that was asking just too much of him. Odegaard. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber gently done. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Chalobah getting this one clear. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, it's wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandes. João Pedro goes for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Martinelli. Calafiori. And he shoots! And that is a routine catch.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
And here's Neto. Can he get onto this? There's the header! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Tries to get it clear. Plays it through. Martinelli. Martinelli takes control of enemies on the move. Lovely. Big chance! Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto.
Very nicely done.
And it's Fernandez. This interception, his positioning was spot on. James. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Palmer. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Saliba. Timber. Chalobah cuts out the pass. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. There won't be another chance after this one. Swings it across. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Saka. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. Palmer. Last chance, perhaps. Plays it across. And the ball is out of play. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli looking to run onto it. And they've been given a corner. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Rice. That's going to go a long way. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. In by Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Showing good feet. And it's Ødegaard. Palmer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, he's played it in low. There's the shot! Saliba, and it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Rice. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. Timber. Saliba shifted upfield. James looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Palmer. Ball comes in. Ødegaard. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Aim forwards. And it's James. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Incapuyi. Rice gently done. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez paid out to the left flank. And he's running through. Martinelli. Fofana. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka over to the left, out to the right. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Saka tries to thread one through. Referee's given a throw. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Rice. Played back in.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Timber takes aim and crosses. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. There are a few waiting for it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Saka. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. That's a little off target. Martinelli shifted upfield. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Martinelli. Martinelli with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Colwell. Fernandez. João Pedro. Palmer, spread out to the left. Martinelli. João Pedro. Fernandez. It's a loose ball. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. And oh, they could be caught out here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Saka! Chalobah tries to clear. And it's Rice. Timber played out to the left flank. Incapuyi. Calafiori. That's really well cleared. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Palmer.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Palmer. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Played out wide. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh well, exudes on the ball. With centre-backs often having to have
It's a mighty effort!
That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Neto.
And it's James.
Gabriel with the clearance.
Saka. Timber.
Timber.
Saka.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Calafiori. João Pedro. James. Odegaard.
Spread out to the left. It's run loose here.
Martinelli.
Timber. Saka.
That's very neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Timber.
Odegaard.
Excellent. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Timber.
Saliba. Martinelli. James makes the interception. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Caicedo.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Nkapuyi. Rice. Saliba, and it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Timber.
Saliba shifted upfield. James looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Palmer. Palmer. Ball comes in. Odegaard. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Aim forwards. And it's James. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Incapuyi. Rice. Rice, gently done. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fernandez, paid out to the left flank. And he's running through. Martinelli. Fofana. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Over to the left. Out to the right. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Saka tries to thread one through. Referee's given a throw. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Rice. Played back in. Ooh, delicate chip through. Timber takes aim and crosses. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. There are a few waiting for it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Saka. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. That's a little off target. Martinelli shifted upfield. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Martinelli. Martinelli with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Colwell. Fernandez. João Pedro. Palmer, spread out to the left. Martinelli. João Pedro. Fernandez. It's a loose ball. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. And oh, they could be caught out here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Saka! Chalobah tries to clear. And it's Rice. Timber played out to the left flank. Incapuyi. Calafiori. That's really well cleared. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandez. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Played out wide. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh well, exudes in the ball. With centre-backs often having to have
It's a mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Neto.
And it's James. Gabriel with the clearance.
Saka.
Timber. Timber.
Saka.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. João Pedro. James. Odegaard. Spread out to the left. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Timber.
Saka.
That's very neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Timber. Odegaard. Excellent. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. James makes the interception. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nkapuyu. Rice. Calafiori. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. Caicedo. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line now. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was late.
Pedro Neto.
James. And it goes crossfield. Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Martinelli.
Rice.
Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Fernandez. There's the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Saliba.
Saka.
Back into the middle.
Rice.
Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Martin. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
it's Ødegaard. Saka. No way through, so back it comes. He's had a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Played into space out wide. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Alcedo. And here's Neto. Fired deep towards the back post. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Palmer. Played back in. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Drilled in low. Fernandes. Chooses to go back. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedro Neto swings in across. Danger averted for now. No question, that's a foul. Raya sends that a long way. Calafiori. Can he latch on to this? Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. João Pedro. Good chance here! Split-second reaction.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto opts to play it back. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cucurella. Fernandes. It's a great ball here. Gabriel clears it away. Fernandes forwards and with intent. There are a few waiting for it. Back into the middle. Palmer. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Martinelli. Fernandes with the foul. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Oh, nice touch. Ødegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. Colwell. Palmer. Cucurella.
Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Odegaard. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saliba. Aim forwards. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Rice. Incapie. Gently done. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gabriel. Timber. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Cucurella, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. James. Pedro Neto. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Odegaard. Colwell. João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. Great challenge, time to perfection.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. João Pedro. Chance for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
João Pedro really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Calafiori over towards the opposite flank. Odegaard. Saliba. Odegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Crossed into the box. That's an excellent interception. Caicedo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. This is gone, that's a foul. Caicedo. Fernandes. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Schwab, and a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Joe Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Calmly anticipates. Rice. Timber. Rice. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Is there, and he can get that clear. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. He is through here. And it's Caicedo. Shapes to shoot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Now, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And Capuyi. Gabriel aimed forwards. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer puts a cross in. Saliba gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. Shoots! And he's heaved it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Odegaard. Capier shifted upfield. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Martinelli. Fofana getting this one clear. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Timber gets over and intercepts. Cucurella is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and knows that.
Pedro. Shot, surely! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Palmer, he's gone backward here. Caicedo. Takes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli! It's anyone's ball now. Sanchez trying to keep this in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Timber. Now it's Saka. Can he deliver? And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, Fernandes, shifted upfield. And that is a little undercooked. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Timber. João Pedro. Colwell, Caicedo. James. Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. James. Colwell. James. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
João Pedro really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Calafiori looks to the other side. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Fernandes.
Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. And he's there to clear it. Calafiori over towards the opposite flank. Timber gently down. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Out to the right. James crosses. Cucurella has it back and can go again. Timber. Rice. Aim forwards. Calafiori, it's lofted through here. He's goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Palmer. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Palmer. Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Saka. Saka powering forward here. Oh, good spread. And here's Saka. And it's Rice. Cucurella shifted upfield. Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Rice. Odegaard. Odegaard gently down. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Searching pass he's played there. Gabriel clears it away. Rice. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Calafiori, now here's the delivery.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's James. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. And that's aimed into the middle. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rice. Clipped into space. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fofana forwards and with intent. And that's definitely not his best. Rice. Timber. Saka. Timber. Now it's Saka. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka! João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. James. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer has been caught there, it's a foul. Palmer! Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. Caicedo. Cucurella puts them all in. it's Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Fofana attempts a clearance. João Pedro. Caicedo. And the shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
João Pedro, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel, shifted upfield. Calafiori. Played into space out wide. Martinelli. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. That's good play. James. He is just caressing the ball. In by James. Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba getting this one clear. Ah, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Fernandes, decent chance! Gabriel, aim forwards. Timber. He's through here. Saka looks across and plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Chance to play it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Ødegaard. That is lovely. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chance to deliver. Fernandes. Palmer is on a charge down the left. Ødegaard. Rice, gently done. Calafiori, getting on for a third of the way through the game. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. James. Aimed in towards the centre. Very nicely done. Pedro Neto. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Palmer! Decent enough try.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
has been cut short. And it's played forward. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Pedro Neto. Takes a shot! There is plenty of power on that. Martinelli. It's really well manoeuvred. And here's Neto. And it's James. James battling down that right flank. Out to the right. Fernandez. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Tries a deft little ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James. James crosses. It's a ball kick. Ødegaard. Gabriel, gently done. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo looking understandably energised after his goal. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Ødegaard. Incapié, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Over to the left. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. And across it goes. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Saliba shifted upfield. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Out towards the flank. James making good progress on the right-hand side. And claimed it back swiftly. Rice herring after the ball here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. And it's played forward. Timber. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gabriel. Alafiori. Decent progress down the left. And that is out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo head out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Nkakuyi. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Alafiori. James. Forwards and with intent. Saka. Timber chooses to go cross-field. He's cut it out. Palmer. Fernandez, who's set up one goal so far. Palmer. And it's Cucurella.
Rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Calafiori played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Rice. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Saka. Cross to the back post. They've got a corner here. Rice goes short, played in deep. Colwell gets it away. Odegaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Caicedo, gently done. Pedro Neto. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played towards the other side. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Calafiori. Martinelli. Is having a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fofana, aim forwards. Oh, throw in. Oh, he's onto this. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. And it's James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Rice.
Calafiori.
Rice.
Calafiori. Nkapuyu. Gabriel. Timber. Ødegaard. Nicely intercepted. Caicedo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Palmer. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. Tries to get it clear. Saka. Timber. Rice. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Pedro Neto. James. Right over towards the opposite flank. Here's Palmer, and it's Cucurella. Cucurella, cross into the box. Saka. Nkapuyu. Calafiori. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saliba.
Saka. Saliba.
Odegaard. Martinelli.
Rice. Through the partner.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. Caicedo. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred.
Saka.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And here's Martinelli. Rice played out to the left flank. Martinelli. Saka. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. James forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Armour in full tilt down the left. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cross needs to be good. Defending of the desperate variety. Real chance! And a chance! Timber gets rid without sophistication. Is there, and he can get that clear. Rice shifted upfield. Calafiori. Rice. Incapuyu. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saliba. It's Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandes. James, and he goes cross-field. Palmer. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? That's a throw. Rice. Incapuyu. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Caicedo wins the duel this time. James. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Odegaard. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Palmer. Crosses it in here. That'll be a throw.
Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Firmly met. And it's Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
Palmer.
Shot at goal!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Arsenal have reclaimed it.
Saka.
It shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Pedro Neto.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Timber.
Rice.
Incapuyi.
Incapie forwards and with intent. Saka. Tries a shot!
Caicedo.
Colwell aim forwards.
Caicedo. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. My charge, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
João Pedro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Odegaard. He's got away. Palmer. That is lovely. Flings it across. And he's there to clear it. Here comes another cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Time to deliver. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Gets it away. And it's Palmer. That's a throw. Cucurella, back when it goes. Fernandes gets a cross in. That's going to go a long way. Succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo played with finesse.
And it's Caicedo. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Timber. And here's Saka. hoisted clear. Strong running down that left flank. Chance here to counter. Palmer. James. Pedro. And the shot! Brilliantly cut out. Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Colwell. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella crosses. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Saka. That's surely a foul, free kick. It's Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Colwell. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Great work on the overlap. Cucurella. Can he deliver? Palmer. Nice control. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Palmer. Palmer spread out to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Incapuyi, and it's played forward. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Incapuyi. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Incapuyi. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Calafiori cuts it out. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Knocks it out wide. Timber. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? It's Rice. Oh, that's neat. Ødegaard. That's a dangerous ball. Martinelli. That's been drilled in. Fernandez gets it clear.
Pedro Neto.
And he's running through. Nice defender, physical and effective.
Timber.
Gabriel.
Rice.
We expected better, and so did he. The ball is loose, and the chase is on.
Rice.
Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Odegaard. Saka. Get a throw in. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
João Pedro. Pedro Neto.
Now who's going to be first to this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Cucurella. Fernandez.
João Pedro.
Out to the left it goes. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And here's Neto. Now it's Fernandez. Shapes to shoot! And one more try!
Rice.
Calafiori. Incapuyu.
Rice.
Fofana.
João Pedro. Rice.
Wins the duel this time. Saka! Saka!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. James. And it's James.
Saka.
Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. Now it's Martinelli.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Schwalbe.
They've got to kick on from here now.
Gabriel. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella. James.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto
Going full steam down the flank. Fernandez. Nice physical challenge.
proves too strong. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Incapuyi. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. And he's managed to get free. Good chance to shoot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Cucurella puts the ball in. Calafiori. Martinelli. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Fernandes. João Pedro. He's had a shot! And a terrific save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel. Ooh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Martinelli. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cleared without complication. Fernandes. Cucurella. James. Played towards the other side. That's been won straight back. Timber. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Odegaard. Now it's Rice. Rice. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Palmer.
João Pedro. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Capulli. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto has a look inside the box. He's looking unstoppable. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Saliba, aim forwards. Timber. Saka, played out to the right. Timber's cross. Colwell clears it away. Palmer. Almost an hour gone. Caicedo. James, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Palmer.
Pedro is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rice. Martinelli. James. João Pedro. Fernandes. James. Lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto! And that is a routine catch. Capulli. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Colwell. Caicedo looks to the other side. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandes. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Takes a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Chalobah. Pedro Neto. James. goes cross-field. And it's Palmer. Nice control. Caicedo. Fernandez. Played out wide. Played back in. Fernandez. Played out to the left flank. And here's Palmer. Offside that time. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Out towards the flank. Now it's Palmer. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's going to be another corner, I think. They've played it short. GoalMatol. Odegaard is the guilty party there. And it's Cucurella. Plenty waiting in the middle. The most accurate pass. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Caicedo. Palmer knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Pedro Neto. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's got his cross in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Caicedo. Here's a chance! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Saliba. Odegaard. Timber. Martinelli. Fiori. Rice. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. Lobbed in behind. luck with that dink over the top. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That'll be a throw-in. Saliba. Gabriel. Fiori. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Saka! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. Palmer. That's very neat. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Back into the middle. Palmer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gabriel. Saka. Over to the left. Martinelli. And the shot! Almost a sixth. James can get it clear. Pedro Neto gently done. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Capie forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Timber. Is there, and he can get that clear. James. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Palmer. It's run loose here. Ødegaard. Saliba. Gabriel. Fiori. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fiori. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. James gets across to intercept that. Gabriel shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Caicedo. James. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. That is lovely.
Caicedo.
Goes for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to scream in on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's past the post.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Time, excellent interception.
João Pedro. And here's Neto. Shot at goal! That's from the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Odegaard. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Pedro Neto have it back and can go again. Rice. Saliba. Odegaard. Saliba. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. João Pedro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pedro Neto. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. For you. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber, delicate ball, and it for Fana with a definite fell there. Attempts a clearance. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Odegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Caicedo.
And here's the chance to counter. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Fernandes. And it's Palmer.
Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! Saliba. Timber. Saka. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Pedro Neto. Good driving run. Now it's João. Great chance! Oh, denied in the last.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Playing full tilt down the right-hand side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes.
Saliba shifted upfield. Timber. Saka. And here's Martinelli! Terrific save.
Martinelli really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Cucurella. And it's Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Odegaard. Calafiori.
Martinelli.
Calafiori. Calafiori gently down.
Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo.
James. And it's James. And here's Neto. And he's played for a throw. James. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Pedro Neto.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Fernandes. And it's James.
Great run on the overlap here. Delivered across. In comes the corner. Gabriel tries to clear. Aimed it towards the centre. Themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer.
Cucurella. Very nicely done. Deftly away.
And it's Cucurella. Fernandes.
Steaming on goalwards. Moved on forwards. James.
Pedro Neto.
James. And he goes cross field. Fernandes.
Caicedo. Palmer. That's tidy. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Palmer looking to run onto it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a decent chance! No, not this time.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Well read, nice interception. Saka tries to get it clear.
Pedro Neto.
Bit of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chalobah forwards and with intent. And here's Neto. And he's there to get it away. João Pedro. Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba, it's Timber. Odegaard. That's Saka. Gabriel. Thinks one through. James clears it away. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now who's going to be first to this? Saliba. Timber. Martinelli, head out towards the right wing. That's going to go a long way. Timber. Rice. Wins the duel this time. Here's and he shoots! Always had the measure of that.
Rice really was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
It's run loose here. It's really well manoeuvred. It's good running with the ball. Great defense.
looked strong and determined.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ødegaard shifted upfield. And it's Timber. Timber tries to think it through. Ball swung in. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. And he has been fouled there. Timber. There are a few waiting for it. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. It's Timber. Caresses it through. Cole clears it away.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella crosses. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caicedo. Fernandes. Played out wide. Now it's Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. He whips it across. And out it comes again. Now it's Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Capie, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Timber laid into space. They got rid. That'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli, showing good feet. And here's Saka. Big chance! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Climbs up big! Carabao tries to clear. Oh, that's neat. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Timber. Rice.
Martinelli. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Well read. And the danger is averted. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Fiori. Saliba. Gabriel. João Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer. Nice control. Can he deliver? Caicedo. Cucurella closing in on goal. Time to deliver. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rice forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. Timber. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's been won straight back. James. And here's Neto. And it's James. And here's Neto. Ah, such a clever touch. In by James. Tries to get it clear. James. And here's Neto. So who's he picking out? Here's Paul, and can he finish it? That has been knocked clear. Chance to play it in. Pedro Neto. Now here's the delivery. Cucurella. Here's Palmer. He decides to cross it. And that's been well dealt with. Palmer. Caicedo.
It's anyone's ball now. Fiori. Saliba moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Calafiori chasing after it. Martinelli. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Cucurella. Could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Cucurella. And that has been cleared. Fernandes. Palmer. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Capie clears it away. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Fernandes goes on a run down the left wing. Played through for the wide man. Palmer going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's there to clear it. That's well done, really robust. He's found the way through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caicedo. James chooses to go cross-field. Fernandes. Caicedo. James, lovely feet. Caicedo. Goes for a shot! That has faded wide. Calafiori. Colwill. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. João Pedro. Martinelli. Chalobah makes the interception. And here's Neto. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Pedro. Rice wins the duel this time. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. That's good play. Pedro Neto with the delivery. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Rice.
Calafiori. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer. No, that's too long. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Saka. Martinelli. Chance, surely! Fofana getting this one clear. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. All comes in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rice. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Fernandez. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Timber. We can get that clear. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, great chance! He's having a shot! And that has been cleared. And it's played into the middle. And it's going to be another one. Tries to get it clear. And it's Odegaard. Martinelli. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Keeper. Cucurella fires the key man in this fixture.
Well, this guy Pedro Neto is a real footballing thoroughbred, Peter, and I'm a huge fan of his direct style. There's a genuine intensity and aggression in everything he does, but that doesn't seem to diminish his creative output.
Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Martinelli.
Oh, such a clever touch. He's free, he has got space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinelli. Fofana clears it away. It's Rice. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Timber. Nice control. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Nice physical challenge. Saka. João Pedro. Here's a chance! Calafiori tries to clear.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Now that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo, it's a delicate pass. Ødegaard moved on forwards. Saka. Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Vicious ball here. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Proves too strong. And that Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens. Rice.
Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Odegaard.
Rice.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Palmer. And it's played forward. James. Cucurella. James. And here's Neto. That's good play. And here's Neto. Played into the middle. Timber. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least. Rice.
Quarter of an hour played. Palmer. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cucurella crosses. Saliba. Rice shifted upfield. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Lovely feet. And here's Martinelli. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli proves just a little bit too strong. Can he finish? And that has been cleared. Now who's going to be first to this? Odegaard. It's Timber. And he thumps it clear. And he shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. Cucurella. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, that's nice. Cucurella puts them all in. Brilliantly cut out. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. There are a few waiting for it. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Timber chips it through.
It's a mighty effort!
James.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Oh, delicate chip through. Martinelli.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caicedo.
Martinelli. Saka.
Fernandez wins the duel this time. Palmer. James.
Oh, he's fizzed it forward.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
That was travelling.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Martinelli.
Played out to the right.
Timber.
And that's aimed into the middle.
James.
Pedro Neto.
Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Caicedo. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's João Pedro. Gets it away. Fofana looks to the other side. James.
Pedro Neto.
Does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
And here's Neto.
That's very neat.
Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Calafiori. Timber. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Looks across and plays it in. Cucurella getting this one clear. João Pedro. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cross goes in there. Gabriel gets it away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Cucurella. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. So who's he picking out? Header comes in! Couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Timber's cross. And back out it comes. Very nicely done. Half an hour played now. Ødegaard. Rice. Over to the left. Can he deliver? Pedro Neto forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Caicedo battling down that right flank. And it's Caicedo. And here's Neto. Oh, sweet feet. He slings it in. And he's there to clear it. Calafiori. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Neto. It's a quick ball upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Caicedo. And he's straight offside. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. He can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Clipped into space. Fofana with the clearance. Timber. tries to cross. And the keeper has it. James. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Neto. James. And it's Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. There's the shot! Carabao cuts it out. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Takes the shot! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Caicedo. He's well positioned here.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gabriel aim forwards. Fofana gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. Palmer. Cucurella. That's tidy. And it's Palmer. Played out wide. It's run loose here. Caicedo. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. 5 minutes till the break. Saka. Saliba. Shifted upfield. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. And Saka. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. James. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Great. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Odegaard gets good distance on it. that's neat. And here's Palmer. Palmer gets a cross in. Fernandez made out to the left flank. Saliba, and it goes cross-field. Calafiori. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking we need right now.